We are back, ladies and gents, with some more Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome all to part 9, I believe. Yes, part 9 of my Baldur's Gate 3 walkthrough. Welcome back. Finishing out Act 2. Actually, no, we're beginning Act 3, I meant. We finished Act 2 with part 8. Assaulting Moonrise Tower. Yo, what a freaking mission that was. That was insane. Like the Gauntlet of Char, the Night Song stuff. She's an ASMR? Like what? Which I thought ASMRs were a playable race in D&D. I mean, I knew they were like angelic, but I thought they were actually. I'm legit, like I said, my only touchstone for D&D is watching Dimension 20 and Critical Role. Wasn't Yasha in Mighty 9? She was an ASMR though, right? Like Barbarian ASMR for Cord, Storm God, forgot. Anyways, here we are, about to go through Baldur's Gate. All roads lead to Baldur's Gate.
I would not linger in this land over.
Sorry, my voice sounds weird. I just got done walking my dogs in the very cold winter of Texas right now.
Hello, my dear.
I mean, yeah, I'm recording this 3 in the morning, but yeah, it is freezing cold in Texas right now. It's like, oh God, burr. You know what I mean?
Darling. Go on. Oh, yes.
It would be so nice if you get a buff for every time you kiss your partner in this game. And you could choose what stat you want to be buff. I want my wisdom to go up. My wisdom is a 15. Don't worry, we're going to buff our wisdom. Yo, my character and Karlach, cute together. Get at me. Sorry, but it's true. A monk and a barbarian? Like, yo, get at it. Oh yeah, off screen, I should say things that I did do and went back and changed between videos, parts 8 and 9, I guess. It was nothing too biggy. Fine, Zavelar, I totally forgot to do this last video. When we were in the Mind Flare colony. I honestly totally freaking forgot about that. It wasn't until I edited the video and I went through my mission list. I was like, wait, fuck, I totally forgot about Zavelar. Where the heck was he? He was in the Mind Flare. He was in the same area where we found Mazora at. But I never checked the other part of the control center. So I went back and I had to went back and free him. Meaning I had to beat that freaking devil evil Great Reaper boss again. That was a pain. But hey, we did it. How fun. This is fun. Let's see, did I get this right?
I guess I can take care of myself.
Right. Oh yeah, another thing I did respec myself. I'm still a monk, but I am multi-classing. I am a rogue thief. Mainly so I can get that extra bonus action, more flurry of blows. But we're gonna put all the rest of our points into monk. So yeah. Yo, my build. Amazing. Yo, let's go. It's time to go. Enough talking. To Baldur's Gate. I was about to say 2 Baldur's Gate 3. I'm like, nope, that sounds wrong.
Now these lands are free of Shah. I hope I can say the same of myself.
Looks like an army marched through here.
To Baldur's Gate. It's going down.
Where are you going? We need Ketheric's Netherstone. Retrieve it, quickly!
What? I thought I have it. Oh, it's in my camp. I put it in my traveler's chest. Oh, okay, yeah. The reason why I put it in my traveler's chest is because for some odd reason, this game, as much as I love it, as much as it is a masterpiece, I've been running into some bugs and like glitches here and there. Like a perfect example, in part 8, it's a great example. When after I got done recording and whatnot, I actually had to reload my save, you know, of course for the Zavalar stuff, but multiple times because Kethric's armor wasn't in my inventory. Like it was, yeah, I can show you guys right quick. It was in my inventory, like when I go to my chest piece stuff, like here, but it wasn't like in my inventory, like here. Then when I tried to move it to Lae'zel's inventory, I couldn't do that. Then I reloaded again, and even though I picked it up off of Ketheric, it wasn't in my inventory. I lost his armor. I think his sword, not his sword. What is it? He had a hammer. I lost that too. Really weird. That's why I kept sending my stuff to my camp. It seemed like that did the trick, but it is what it is. Alright, to Baldur's Gate. You see, you're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure you tie up any loose ends before adventuring. I mean, we have no loose ends. We can't go back to part 1, to act 1. Like, we can't go back to Emerald Grove or anything like that. That got cut off for us when we went to save Night Song. Oh yeah, I still haven't done anything with the necromancy book. We can do that later. All right, let's go to Baldur's Gate. Huzzah!
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Baldur's Gate. 50 hours later, by the way. Guess I don't need this anymore. What hour are we on? Hang on, let me go here. 65 hours later, we finally make it to the place that the game is named after. Was Baldur's Gate 2 and 1 like this? I ain't even mad. This game has been really amazing. I almost, not almost, actually I kind of regret not playing it at launch when it came to PS5. Like, for real, guys, this game is fucking awesome.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Yeah, the cleric that who should be freaking hitting her freaking things, her you know, our enemies. Yo, like, what is with Shadowheart missing in this game? I know there's actually, I think there's a video that keeps popping up on my recommended feed of like, hey, actually let Shadowheart hit. Like, every time when she has like a 40, even a 60% chance of hitting with like a firebolt, she misses. She'll hit more with shit, what's that other one called? The guiding bolt or whatever. She hits more with that than anything else.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Hey, Scratch. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I guess you guys probably have noticed, but Scratch, not Scratch, Owlbear Cub, which I'm gonna call, what we should call him? Call him Georgie. Georgie, he's glitched. Like, all he does is stand in a corner now.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all...
Well met.
Man, there was like no point of me taking speak with animals.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure. But her path will be easier with our support.
You wish to consult me?
Oh, ugly Mithara is no longer naked. Thank you, God. That was a pay to blur out.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerous Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Oh, maybe. Hey, Georgie.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
I wonder why he's glitched. Was it because I tried to pickpocket him? I don't think so. I don't know. Alright, I think that's about it. Let's get to it. 20 minutes into this video, to Baldur's Gate.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
See, all I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what's necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. Right? The moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I want to free everyone from this evil.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join my power.
We're under attack. Help me.
I wasn't expecting this. Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control.
Make way.
Zero hits. Wait, what?
Die, you little harborer!
What? He's a monk? I shall not stand for this. I'm the only monk in this game.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
This is how Euphoria blows. Hold up. This is how Euphoria blows. This is how Euphoria of the... Oh. I pressed the wrong button by accident. This is how you do it. You broke ass monks. Fuck out of here.
Have to keep going.
See, this is how Euphoria blows.
Scum! That's a cat!
What was that?
Watch this.
Attack again. Second win. Attack again. Action search, I'm at.
I've got it.
Shadow Blade? What the hell is that?
Let's finish this.
Alright, Shadowheart, attack! Why do I even bother with her?
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Hold on. I'll take the attack.
I'm heating up.
Got to focus.
Dash.
Have to keep going.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Things about to blow.
Dream Guardian.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Nice little nap.
Come on, let's go.
No time to rest.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull. I'm fury. I am death.
Bonus action, jump! Attack!
Let my name be known. Friend of Gate, you'll be cleansed.
Jeez, that was a lot of hits.
Need to act fast. Well, well. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Man, first time facing monks in this. We are a pain in the ass, huh?
I need you now.
Oh, I was just saving there's like treasures around. Okay, I want to dash. Dash is just a regular bonus action, right? Oh, it's an action? Okay. Well, since we're a thief or a rogue, you get bonus action dash.
A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Wait, a mind flare is the dream visitor? What? Are you shitting me? So this person, so the dream visitor was lying to us the whole entire time? They were like, oh yeah, I'm an adventurer like you. I don't like the lie, you know. You could just say, hey, I'm a mind flayer. Not all mind flayers are bad, right? Prove to me that you are who you say you prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Ooh, 13 on the dot.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illithid against Githyanki? We cannot. We must not!
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me, for your own survival.
Man, this mother effer is. I was about to say something else. A black is fine. Man, this dude has some explaining to do after we're done with this. They better explain everything, or I'm done with them.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Alright then. The Emperor. Let's fucking do this. Flurry of blows. Flurry of blows again. We're about to get hit hard by this fucker. Jesus, how many attacks was that? Hold up.
smell blood.
Bonus action rage. Attack again. I'm gonna say no to. Should we say no to the action surge? Yeah.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Do it again. They're almost dead, so I'll let someone else take them. Man, high level monks ain't no joke. Orpheus? Isn't that the freaking Githyanki prince? Hang on. What? That's the prince guy. Yo, what? Alright, we got no time for this. Shadowheart, I promise you, you better freaking hit this. Are you off the team? Oh my god, Shadowheart! I should have used Spiritual Guardians. I fucked that up. Spiritual Weapon would do. The Great Axe. Level 5. Because we will need it. All right, dead. Bitch, I'm the monk. Tick, tick.
On my way.
And bonus action. Where is a good... I know I got more than one potion superior healing though, right? We do have more than one. Oh, supreme healing. I'm about to say superior. There we go. Okay, I want you to dash.
Close ranks.
I want you to frenzy attack this one. Alright, Shadowheart, now is your chance. Guiding Bolt. 4th level. Can we not take this guy out? Oh, okay. I see. quick saving, just in case I'm just wasting a turn for no reason.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
How fun. I should have done Spiritual Guardian. Well, there was no point. It's concentration. Okay, 3rd level, Lae'zel. Man, these monks are no fucking joke.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
I always suspected you were a mind flayer. No, but it would. I guess it would. Technically, it would. I mean, technically, it kind of makes sense, right? Like they were controlling or stopping the tadpoles from gaining full control of us and turning us into mind flayers. Like, who else could have done that other than a mind flayer?
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Wait, so why was Shadowheart holding the prism at the beginning of the game? Like, why does she have it? Where the hell did she get it from? We need answers to that too.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic. and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
No, I'm good. I don't want to be a Cthulhu. I don't want to be a Cthulhu man. I'm good.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Devastating beauty. Hey man, I'm not judging anyone. I've seen the Rule 34. I ain't judging.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
I mean, come on, guys. The answer is very obvious. No, I am not turned into a Cthulhu person. I'd rather keep my personhood. My monkness. Don't monk shit.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
I want to freaking whatchamacallit. I want to be with Karlach.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Nah, I'm good. Oh, thank God my wisdom's a freaking +2. Fucking books! Because that 21 would have been hard to get.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then, stillness. You've resisted your Illithid instincts. For now,
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Can't give up now.
I mean, our control, like, I want to... Do we want the Illithid brain under our control? I mean, that was the right option, though, right? Those freaking monks, yo, deadly. I mean, they weren't like paladins heading like Truck-kun, tried to isekai someone. I can't tell you guys how many times I've died from paladins in this game. I think actually the first time we faced the last guy, which I'm blanking on his name. I can't even pronounce his name. He one-shotted me the first time. Because after I got done with my attack, and when he was about to attack, I was like, "Oh wait, this dude's a Ketheric. He's a paladin, right?" Freaking divine smite, boom, one shot at me, down. Did it again, divine smite, boom, dead. I'm like, cool.
Consider using the tadpole. Your evolution will be a benefit to us both.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
It'd be a very bad idea to free this dude, though, right? Oh, yo, this is perfect for a monk. Are you kidding me? The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Kind of regret that my freaking wisdom is so low. Don't worry, we're going to be respecting it again. Where's Shadowheart?
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlakith of many. It is Vlakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Our current Vlakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Okay. So she went, yeah, okay, yeah, now I remember. She went to go get it. Get it from where? Where was the prism in the beginning of the game, though?
Darling?
Yeah, no one's gonna use tadpoles except for me. Where the heck is everyone else in our camp? Scratch and Georgie are gone. Georgie's the perfect name for that owlbear cub. What the why does she have white hair? What the hell happened? Shadowheart, do I need to be concerned? What? I like to match.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
I would 1000% agree.
Well met.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
She looks really good. I like the new look.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
What about my forehead? I'm your hubby.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
But Shadowheart's not her original name, though, right?
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Right about that. I mean, I have the best hair, right?
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling.
All right. Thought to bow out of here. Finally to the road to Baldur's Gate. I said that like an hour ago. I made it this time.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad.
It really is a good look. I know I gave it the Dark Jesudiator. I can't even pronounce it right. I know I gave her that armor, but it's a great fit. I wonder if we could get a Selûne one.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
I know I keep saying this, but everything leads to Baldur's Gate. The end of our journey. Karlach's mission. Lae'zel's mission. Shadowheart's mom. Gale's wizard shop thingy. Take that. Excuse me. I hear a dog barking. A dog. Rivington.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
What's your name?
Yenna. And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
No, little one. But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
I want to talk to the cat.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of
What?
place I'd wait around.
What was that?
You see the city? Up on the hill.
I see it. It's up there and we...
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Shit. Now.
Shit.
You see the
I should
city?
follow the
Up on the
freaking. I wanted to follow the kid and talk to the cat.
Where else to go, you heartless sod? not my problem now.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern.
Let's see. Have you tried talking it out with them? Perhaps. That's your 20.
You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you butted in. You owe the guild a cut.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Man, fuck you and your guild. I don't know you. Oh my god.
Every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from
I think you're overestimating your abilities, son. Come on, boys.
Not down with that. Fuck you and your guild. I don't know you.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can. I don't like the way he's looking at us.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the guild will be in touch with any concerns.
Guidance has failed me. 17, cool.
But you said you'd get rid of them, and I believed you. More fool me. Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
I mean, with the army of the Absolute coming, yeah, it needs to happen.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
I'm a monk after all. This is what we do.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
Jesus, lady. Calm down there. I mean, probably more than likely deserved it, but, you know, still.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Why does it have to be rats, though? That's 20. What's this? Arthur's private musings. An unfinished love story handwritten by Arthur, whose name is attached to the bottom of every page. Oh, Jesus. Got some new digs. That look pretty good. Carl X gonna be pretty impressed. What else we got here? Take that. Okay, they can keep everything else.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
No thanks, homie. I don't eat grass anymore. Haven't done that since I was a kid. I remember one of my childhood friends, she was like, hey, Malcolm, eat some grass. I'm like, sure. I'm like, oh, it tastes like grass. Who would have thunk? Grass tastes like grass. Why do kids eat like random weird shit?
Young lady, Shadowheart.
Gods.
Wait, who's that guy?
Another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Oh, my apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
I want to punch this dude in the face.
Refugees can't stay here.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words.
Do you ever just do this just to fuck with him? $15 on the dot.
Ah! Oh gods, oh gods. Look, let me live and I'll say nothing. I swear it. Just leave me and mine alone.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
This is heading way too close to home. And I live in Texas. Who's the guy who was talking over here? This guy?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention to this because I was just thinking, we opened that one door in Offer's house that we never went inside. Right next to the couple we helped out, that family we helped out. We opened that room, but I never went inside. Time to make a backtrack. All right, what do we have to do here? Let's see. Use share connection to urge Shadowheart to lie. Reach out. I don't think that's a good idea. Let Shadowheart handle it. She has turned her back on you, wretched goddess. Reach out to her. She should plead contrition for now. Was I pronounce all those words wrong?
I have strayed, it is true, but I have returned to make amends. I will put my fate in the Mother Superior's hands and trust that Lady Shah will guide her.
Bold of you. Brave, even. Though do not assume passing admiration will translate to mercy when you kneel before the Mother Superior. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
We've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to yours.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
Donations? Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee sods need all the help they can get. Let's see what you've got.
Got plenty of food for you guys. Pork belly. Oh. Pork belly over rice? Oh, Jesus. With some sweet and sour sauce? You're talking dirty to me now. Here, take some water.
Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor. I like my personal space.
You, turn around and toddle your way right back out of here. Everything in this barn has been donated for the refugees, not you. Now piss off. Food, sundries, toys even. What would you expect for people who've lost everything? Now, are you going to clear off or not? case little weasels like you come sniffing around. Not unless you want to make a donation. And you don't, after all they've been through. And with the army of the Absolute at their backs. If you can't see it, I'm not going to waste my time explaining it to you. Did I not just tell you you weren't allowed in here? What are you doing? This is a barn, not a museum. Now get gone. Can't keep out of trouble, can you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Yo, natural 20. I've been rolling a lot of natural 20s and a lot of natural 1s lately. I feel good.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Yo, that axe looks good. Can we kill him and take it and give it to Karlach? What do we got over here? Oh, we got a pig. Speak with animals.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Fancy pig. You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen. What are you doing in the pen? In that pen? Seeing the interesting while you're in the barn or when you've been here? Let's go with this one.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh yeah, I forgot. I said we're gonna go back to office hour and check out that one door room that I opened. I want to explore here. Well, there's really nothing around. What's over here? 'Tis what 'tis over here. Open that.
Place is trapped.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Why is this trapped? Oof. There's no way we could get a... Oh my. 21. I was like, there's no way we could get a 21 on a freaking 8. Monks and rogues.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Who's that rummaging around in there? Show yourself! Why am I not surprised? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up, I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Yeah, later, dog, but I want to go freaking search the dudes with that freaking room. Investigations.
Glad Nestor sorted out those trapped toys. Nasty business, that.
What are you talking about? I'm the one who disarmed the bomb. Hey, what are these two doing here?
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Heard Mole made it inside already. Figures she'd not only wiggle her way out of Moonrise, but also slip into the city ahead of the rest of us. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look.
What you got? What you got? Potion of invisibility. This is actually very handy for me. Because aren't we always surrounded most of the time? Well, the wearer is the awareness element. The wearer can jump in flames and gain featherfall. So we automatically have featherfall?
Stay away from trapped chests.
How will you know about that, kid?
If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
Yeah, yes, that is a very good thing.
Back off. Children's toys rigged to explode. Just when you think you've seen the worst people can do, something like this happens.
Oh, God, please just leave me alone. I'll keep the absolute secret, I swear.
I don't believe you. Okay, what's this other room?
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
What's that?
I don't know, but I see something over here. I'll take that. We'll get that. Wait, what is this? Fire amber.
Better to be within its walls than without, Mark.
What is this? Roll high. 28. I think that's like the second highest roll I've ever rolled. We all failed perception checks. And I don't like the fact that we all failed that.
Be cautious.
Not just want to get at me.
These bears are like the ones in the barn. Let's hope they don't explode.
$29, get off me.
Be cautious.
Why is this place trapped to all heck?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
29, 28, 27, 29. 29 again.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay, my question is, what is this dude hiding down here? 35? Wow. I think that's the highest I've ever rolled in the game. Man, I wish we were... I probably should have skipped it. I want to see what I rolled.
Hotfoot, place is trapped.
$35.
Trap. Be cautious.
Best avoid that trap.
How much does this box of fireworks weigh? Yo, another 35.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Trap. Be cautious.
Oh man. Carlac, pick this up. If it does that much damage, yo, we need this.
Looking ahead.
Okay, what is this dude hiding? What is this? Oh, natural one. The game's like, fuck out of here.
It looks like our merchant friend's the one who's been putting explosives in teddy bears.
The toys from the barn. He must have made them here.
We freaking... Maybe we should have gave the money to the family so they could leave, because I don't know where he's at. He's in the city somewhere. But maybe he's for the best. You think somebody probably would have robbed him, robbed these people, huh?
She's a brave.
Carry that much gold.
We'll get through this.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Oh, we can't tell him that we found out who it is?
And don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon. We need their help here.
Back off and return to your homes.
You and I have nothing.
Can't talk to them.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other. There is so much.
Is this the way to Baldur's Gate, I'm guessing? Alright, before we go there, let's go this way.
But you'll be in a big...
Sorry, I know I'm spending a lot of time outside of Baldur's Gate right now. Just making sure I don't miss anything.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders, on it?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
You're just standing there.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got Biscotti.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Want to play some fetch?
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Well, thank you. I have a dog of my own. His name is Scratch, and an owlbear cub. His name is Georgie.
While we're washing him? No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Oh, here we go. Here it comes. Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
Jesus.
I apologize for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Why you say obsession? I love my dogs too. Ain't that right, Cassie?
What are we gonna do in the city?
Just like Beta is 5 in the morning. Leave me alone.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Not for any reason.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
What lads? These lads? These lads?
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut?
Nah.
Surprised you we can't tell him, hey, he's faking it.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Hey, it's these guys again.
Don't take that.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
We've lost so
What do you make of these protesters? A jest is welcome in times like these. I'm Zoru. I've heard about you. You're the one that helped us with the goblins. You know, most of us didn't make it, right? Zevlor failed us. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
I'm really worried about Umi.
She sent a message.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
You are totally right to be worried about your friend.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when I'm... Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Saul. I'm sure you did.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? Well, whatever you've heard, the reality might not be quite so rosy. Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. I wouldn't be the first to interfere. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldurians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. The Flaming Fist isn't what it used to be. It's grown weak, corruptible, soft. It's down to honest citizens like me to stand up for what's right, uniform or no. That lot round the front, they've got it coming to them. Too bloody right. They've gone soft behind those walls, forgotten what it's like to struggle, living hand to mouth. I say we march round there and slit a few bellies, remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say?
What the fuck? I mean, they need to be reminded, but not like that.
Tell them! I'll cut out their eyes and make them watch.
Oh, what?
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
That was so freaking creepy.
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern, hopefully making herself comfortable.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
So many more could have survived if we...
Can we like polymorph that guy? No, polymorph. We can't polymorph him into like another being, right?
Don't take that on yourself.
It has to be like a chicken, like disguise self or something.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one. Back off! I found these apples first.
Sorry, Tina, Two Thumbs.
Oren's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Yeah, but she could be anyone.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Oren, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what she is, a shivering child.
We'd have had plenty for every...
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Wait, can we say that?
Soldier. Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
Well, thank you.
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire.
Something over there.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Ooh, animal speak, pear, some orange, some gold. Hit that jackety jackpot, son.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
Do people go on picnics still nowadays? Is that a thing still? I don't like when the game starts to autosave. What happened?
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting. Are you sure that's the
Wait, what are these guys doing here? Did we invite them to camp by accident?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play Wonder Cup!
What's Karlak doing here?
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, it's very spacious.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown origin. Doppelgangers are unnatural predators. Their latent empathic abilities helping them to know, imitate, and eventually replace their prey.
Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? What need, when it seems so intent on repeating itself? But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise. Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
Soldier?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced or because this group is full of weirdos.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next? Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home. And it's worth saving. Well met.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all...
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Keeping very well, I hope? Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies. For life. You died when I...
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
I doubt it. Her father is murder incarnate, and she is a devoted daughter. To please Baal, she would butcher the world. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. Oakfather preserve you.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly. What's on your mind?
Every last bloodsucker. Nothing less will do. And if our children will always be more.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks. We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better. Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Every last bloodsucker. We need strategy
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You've joined us as we honor our fallen dead. A somber time, and you have brought a somber guest. I did not think you would willingly return, Spawn.
Well, indeed. I was rather hoping I'd never see you people again. Honestly.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im orak nete. Krasin netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
For those your friend stole from us, it is a matter of life and death. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Cazador's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Cazador like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Must be exterminated.
If we do nothing, do not stand here and wait. Cazador must be destroyed.
I mean, I was about to leave. You interrupted me.
Hello, my dear. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why? Well, of course I've thought about it. If I completed the ritual instead of Cazador, I'd get all that power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare. I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Was there anything else over here? Man, we're getting a lot of good information.
What's that?
What about Karlach's thing? She said she was like, we're looking for, oh no, it's with Gorshak. Who is screaming? There's a mind flare here? What is going on?
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
No, I don't want to kill it. Or I don't want to absorb it.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
Yeah, no freaking way.
Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
Can't see.
This is your end.
Well, so much for peace.
Punch!
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Yeah, no thanks. I'll keep this. What's this? Let someone else do it. I'm not doing it. Close the door. Don't want anyone else poking there, honestly.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
You do whatever it takes. Everything you read in the broadsheet.
I'm not scared of the authorities, but it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right?
Is that the first? Is this the first Dragonborn we've seen in the game?
There's no point arguing with the guards.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly Dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that chase of beating up the right papers.
The hell is this place? Why is there a lot of dead refugees here? What the heck happened?
That's curious.
Do they bring these refugees down here to kill them? Jesus God. Can we find out who did it? I mean, probably not, right? There's no one down here. It doesn't seem like there's anywhere else to go. And I will die falling into that water. It's pretty sad. Oh, there's something over here. We're gonna get to Baldur's Gate, I promise. Before the video is over.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
I know. The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
I'm the one who's fighting them.
Why don't we talk about... Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
The Absolute Army will be here any day.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
Don't believe everything you read in the broadsheet. In the name of the Crying One, have mercy.
You should do the same.
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
Here we be! Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
All into his embrace. All so. We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelnane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Thank you, homie. Where do I go put this amulet? What the hell is this?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far, but the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Okay, so under the temple we go.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
Suspicious.
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to lack the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
So he died in here? Jesus. Blood everywhere.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR. Here lies Sister Shira 1486 DR, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
What do I do now?
Oh,
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
This guy's really annoying, but I like him. Fine, let's bring him peace.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Let's go, monk. Let's go, monk.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
Let's go, monk. Oh. Get some inspiration in here. There we go.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Oh,
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Ace out, monk. All right, let's go find out where this dude was. Was he killed right here? Could this be the murder weapon? Nah, it's not like glowing or anything. Oh, come on. Someone better freaking...
This'll be fun.
There we go. I was about to say, someone better freaking hit this perception. Karlach, of all people. Hey, I love her. She's my wifey. She's our wifey. But like, wouldn't like Shadowheart's perception be better? Whatever. You go, barbarian. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna get this. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit uncertain. 33. 53. $29. Oh, I thought the murder weapon was gonna be in there. Okay, well, he died. Did they say he was stabbed?
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Do I look diseased to you?
What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
I bet the cook did it. Logan's chest key. Ooh. Something good it has to be in there. Something good. Where's his study or his... He must have his own private room, right?
How goes the search? How goes the search? Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not out back this way. Nope. I thought it was gonna.
The chest is deeper than it looks. A double bottom, of course.
Oh. Father Logan was definitely up to something.
Mikkel Hornkiss, gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Nalo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace.
Oh, come on, Larian. You didn't have to do that. Jesus, that's a heartbreaker.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor.
Where's this guy
died in the
buried?
arms of friends. He will be missed.
There she is again. Yo, she's everywhere. Yo, this is creepy, dog. It's not popping up in our quest log. Alright, let's get some more information. I equipped my Speak with Dead amulet. Alright.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Took him to the tunnels with the rest. Oh, fool.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, we got some valuable information. So, tunnels under the temple. Well, it's giving me the direction to go there. We are off to the tunnel. Tunnel under Rivington. I'm going to stop talking because I sound like an idiot. It's true. It's very true. It's very true. It's true, very true. Right here? Do we light the braziers? Nothing. Oh, what is this? Oh! Nothing happened. Oh, I just saw it over there too. Zelda me, Zelda me. Boo doo 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 doo.
Kill them!
I can make it there, right? I do. Well, I mean, I can't.
What do I have to lose?
Fist!
Arranging these corpses. What for?
That's all he did was just pick up a spear. Oh, we can't get this guy. Okay, let me take care of this guy. God, jeez, you have got to be kidding me. Come on. Oh, yeah. Doesn't freaking, whatchamacallit, range attacks are disadvantaged while prone? Wow, gaping wounds. Do it again. Should we second win this now?
Concentrate. On I go.
Okay, guiding bolt level 3. Second level healing word. Thank you. I can take it from here. Punch. Punch. Should we use another Valeria blows? Nah. Oh, well, I can bonus actually disengage, right? Ooh.
Light on my feet.
Rogues. You're gonna have one of them just take. What is this? What did he just turn into?
Beautiful, but terrifying.
I have no idea what they just turned into. A Deathstalker Zone? A cloud severed torso. What the fuck? We found a crew delivery stage emergency in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. All this is her? You've got to be kidding me, really? Flowery key? Oh, I didn't find any locked doors or anything else in the temple, so I guess this is it for us here.
think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help?
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
Man, look at you, Shadowheart, having a change of heart. No pun intended. She would have been like, straight up F these guys. Malachor. Isn't Malachor the name of the freaking evil devil dude from Lord of the Rings? Sauron's like boss or whatever? I watched Rings of Power. Real talk, pretty freaking good. I like it. Visually stunning. Like, shoot. The movie looks better than a lot of freaking, you know, $200 million budget movies. Or a TV show, I should say. Looks better than most $200 million budget movies. Looks better than a lot of MCU movies. Is this like poison gas over here? Fuck. I mean, it could have just been some stank fog or whatever. Not no stank gas. Hit, jump down. Why is it glowing? Oh, it's giving me the opportunity to speak with dead. We just use our speak with dead for once a day. Is it like, can we like give it to someone else and they can use it? Is it once per long rest for like just per person? Or oh, okay, yeah, it's for everyone. I think we have a speak with dead scroll.
Still alive.
I think. Let me see. Yeah, we have a speak with dead scroll. Rise.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How many questions do we get? Is it a third level like speak with dead scroll? So do we get like 3 questions? Did you kill Father Logan?
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill.
Where is Dolor?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who do you work for?
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets. Our blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
The spirit waits. You can ask no more questions.
Yo, shout out to Speak with Dead. Such a useful spell. Okay, we learned from our dead doppelganger assassin that the flowery key we found unlocks something at the flop house, something that will reveal Dolor's secrets. Where the hell's the flop house? Is it in Baldur's Gate proper, you guys think? Oh. Okay, I didn't know we could just, okay. Oh, to the flop house, wherever that's at. I mean, it has to be a Baldur's Gate proper, right? Meet me at the flop house. But we got the circus place right next to us. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Sorry, just got a big chill. It is very cold right now. My window is closed at the moment. And I just got back from walking my dogs. It's freezing.
How goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
If you won't help us,
You all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Yo, I love her excitement. Her and Karlach would get along perfectly. I normally rely on my own hands for combat, but let's see what you have. Monk.
One of those stoic types, are you? Well, I'm sure Gildra's got something cooked up that even you can use.
Let's see what you got here, homegirl. Longbow, don't need it. Great sword, don't need it. Don't need it, don't need it. I'm sorry, but I don't need it. Ambusher. Is this a dagger? What is this? Citadel weapon gave +1 effective rolls on abilities check. Additional streak. In combat, you deal additional 1 against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. This would be really good for Hysteria, but we gave him the King of the Mountain weapon, right? $22,000 gold? God, Jesus. 2,200. Sorry. That's still high. That's still high. All right, let's do a hardcore save. Got everything I wanted to do. What's upstairs?
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
My fists are my weapons.
My weapons are a bargain at any price. I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Oh, good answer. Killing is so much more satisfying when you really mean it. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? You deny yourself the sweetest pleasures. But that
I mean,
can
that's the most
change
monk response,
given
right?
the right circumstances. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
I didn't attack you. I've been out here the whole time. You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I know it's hard to believe, but you were really attacked by a doppelganger. Don't want to fail this check. Well, it's 1000% true, but still. Okay, I just need like a 12 or more, and we're good. 22.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Man. Yo, Orin's gonna get it. We're gonna punch and a punch and punch some more. Okay, where am I going now? There's random blood in the streets. Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the circus carnival thing.
Do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle,
Morning, your wife's ring is the... Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Please, whatchamacallit, she was that one lady that was over there next to the graveyard. She really is following me. Something tells me I should avoid anyone who's like alone in a random place, secluded place.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city, and we don't take kindly to it. Best stick to the refugee camp, outsider, where you belong.
It sounds like they're plotting something.
Great! Another bloody outsider! You lot are coming out of the walls, aren't you?
I don't know, what was it? Where's that carnival thing at?
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
My dad said I'm not allowed. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact. You didn't even fight back.
Don't you want to see the Dryad? Or the Ginny?
Ginny are scary!
They're all about dribbles. I heard there's a new show, Buddy the Dog.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
What are you going to do?
Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
The clown's looking at you funny. What's his deal? A 25? Guidance. Ooh, we can still get this, right? 2, 4. Don't F me, guidance. Yes!
You've been here before, and you'll be here again. The clown is sizing you up, getting your measure. It's a trap, one that this clown is eager to spring.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up, up! double sharp, or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special?
I'm about to freaking attack you, son. Sneak. Wait, hold on. Oh, we're all in the conversation. God, Jesus. All right, attack.
Ha! The Absolute finally sent me someone worthy. Praise her! So eager to bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Flurry of blows. Ooh. Let's do bonus action again. Oh God, Jesus.
Here comes the punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus. Make way.
Trying to save these people. They're probably gonna get eaten, right? I should use the bonus action to heal myself.
Over there.
I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna rage.
Got to press on.
All right, so who's okay? Let's go, Shadowheart. Let's get in with the 4th level. Okay, bonus action. 3rd level heal Karlak. She needs it.
Take two.
All right, let's take this fucker out. The tribunal. Don't like the sound of that. Okay, Lizelle can handle the rest right there. Jesus, God, just Jesus. Come on, Lizelle. All right, attack. I'll take it. Come on, barbarian. Let's attack again. Make this a frenzy strike. Watch Shadowheart miss this. So wow, she actually got it. I gave Karlach that one guy's at Moonrise Tower that armor because she gains wrath when she rages. I don't know what wrath is. Wait, let me just. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, while raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. I don't know what that is. Is it like extra damage or something?
To keep fighting.
I should probably look that up. Time for me to join the party. I'll take care of T-Rex man. Well, I mean, he's not really a T-Rex man, but get my point. Is my... let's action surge, do it again.
I'm heating up.
Another doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
That is true. Dude's joke was very bad too.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Seems like we could use Speak with Dead on this guy over here. Gather more information. We got 4 more scrolls of Speak with Dead, I think. Oh, might as well use it. Oh yeah, we still haven't opened up that freaking necromancer, that one necromancer book. Should probably do that.
In Noctek City.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal. The greatest honor of them all. Mistress needed his body parts for her art. A shape changer. People call us
in your eyes. What I see in my own.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Do not cause trouble. Killing you would make me unhappy.
Yes, clearly. So, I mean, we already knew the answers to most of those questions. Did it for Orin, right?
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Who the hell is this?
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Oh well, at least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way. Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
I'm just sorry. I'm just taking a look and see what they got over here.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
I don't know what that means. A clown's severed hand?
Every sail, Papa Seti. Papa sells good. Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treat-o? Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained free.
To work on the handsome dragonborn.
The hand, there's a hand right here.
Get your shiny Seti. Papa sells good things. Oi! Give that back. It's my special hand.
Why makes his hand so special?
I found it by the clown man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
Let's see. I think this belongs to Dribbles. I need it. Your ringmaster needs it. We got it.
All right. Nama Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
Thanks, buddy.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained free.
You know what? When we were pickpocketing those shapeshifters below the temple, they did have some weird body parts. There was like body parts laying down on the ground. They could probably have Dribbles or something. Wait, didn't we saw something? Or was that a video or two ago? Some torso thingy. Oh, I'm gonna go look. Transition.
What's that?
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
I knew this looked familiar.
A colourful torso torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
Plus, we found the murder weapon too. Oh, it does look like Orin's dagger.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Where did she say they it was when they were at the some house somewhere? The flop house? Was that it? Don't we have to go to the flop house anyways? I feel like it was the flop house, right?
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Homegirl got her priorities in check.
The attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken.
Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Let's see, I want a statue of me naked.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Fucking better be. That was 5,000 gold.
Don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
You guys are most certainly made for each other.
Oh, it's been an age since your last break, my darling. Ah, the adventurer returns. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye?
I mean, getting a statue of myself naked. What the hell is this?
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Unseen. You serve my purpose. Mastery in all things.
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize. Impossible! You thief! You cheated! Enjoy the jackpot, muley cad!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Where the hell did he take me?
Another step forward. You can take me on.
Cool. I'm so confused. That does not seem good. Okay, start moving again. Okay, that really hurt. Oh. Jesus. Sounds like I said Cheez-Its, but still, Cheez-Its too. Kill this little bastard too. You missed, you suck. Yeah, boy. Level 10. Rank me.
Stop me yet.
Monk. Okay, there's no point of coming here. Is the freaking thing supposed to be here? I mean, the portal's all the way over there. So I got myself an extra key point. Oh boy, Genie sent me to the land before time. What's this? Ooh. It's not enough. We were close. Not enough, though. We'll get it this time. Whew. Yo, what is this, dog? What is this? Oh, I'm not proficient with. Oh, no, stupid. Yo, this weapon looks dope. Are you kidding me? My second playthrough, I am definitely playing it as a paladin.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Oh, darling, don't forget.
And we still have to go to Baldur's Gate. We're still not in the damn city yet.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal. Begone! Akabi is sick of you.
Looks like you're a bitch ass too. But I got a good weapon. Which, let's see. Who can have that?
Blacketh's will be done.
Oh. You know what? I think I might. I'm gonna give this to Karlach because Lae'zel gets that bonus to initiative, which is handy.
I'd love to, thanks.
Never a dull moment.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paint?
I like to see your face paint. Yo, this circus is awesome. I love it.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
So, all right, Poison Ivy, you caught me.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Why does it have to be? Why does it have to have these two? We didn't have sex or anything like that.
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it! Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
It would be either Zariel or Gortish. Gortish is the one who betrayed her. I mean, she fucking hates both of them equally, I'd say.
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
bashing baddies interspersed with victory sex. Yes, I think so. I don't think she's one for quietly read books. I think that's more of Lae'zel. Excuse me, not Lae'zel, Shadowheart. Short of 30, scrolling through towns, window shopping, bashing baddies. Actually, no, I think Lae'zel would be this one. I don't know.
You know me too well.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must look beyond. To the uncertain. To the future. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Darling?
I love you, Karlach. We should kiss once.
Hey, you. Go on. Always.
This is what love means. The blood of her enemies on her face makes it even more hotter. Like, come on now, let's be real.
Sparks.
True love. All right, can we go to Baldur's Gate now? Oh yeah, I totally forgot clerics get divine intervention. How does that work anyways? We don't need this. Where's a mass healing word?
Looking ahead.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without dribbles.
I think that's it for the circus. It's been really fun, that's for sure.
Jobs, everything.
Kick 'em all
All right, kind of came full circle. It's time to actually go to Baldur's Gate proper. This is Offer's house right here. I just promise I will find that strange ox. Okay, Baldur's Gate proper is this way, right? No, I think I'm actually going the wrong way. Yeah, we came from this way.
You should have killed the little monsters.
They were provoked. The child was talking. And you don't take kindly to parasites.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate proper is this way.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions.
All right, we got a lot of quests to take care of. We got Cassador, Shadowheart's Day, Karlach's Day, Lae'zel's Day. I mean, all of our companions' missions. I think except for Halson. A lot of stuff.
Oh, bloody dogs.
Wear a mask.
I heard the stories.
Stelmane is dead. This does not
Something
bode
to say?
well.
Don't be shy.
Wait, who's dead?
Ah, a new Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. I'll tell you, it's become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
Don't we have a letter?
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Gomwick, that's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. Much appreciated. They'll turn up in the last place you look, I'm sure.
What's back here?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! The absolute poppycock! Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Pah! Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Wow, thank you for the info. Who else?
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
What's next, I wonder?
What now?
All right, we got some pretty good information on those pigeons. Wow, the commander pigeon. All right. Onward now to Baldur's Gate. I know I keep saying that. I keep getting distracted though.
Front page material. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of. And he's very selective. At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Oh, my dear, I certainly will.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
Take it somewhere else.
My hands are full. Not the time for it.
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome. Great headline.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Say, I have urgent business in the city.
Or do you have the means to support yourself?
I'm here on pilgrimage. The temples will support me.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat, for the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Great headline.
No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
Fine, I'll pay. We need to get into the city.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Why do you need my name?
I'm doing the questioning here. Last time. Name?
You're scamming me. Give me my money back.
Well, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name?
This chick's face is freaking me out. I'm called Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington.
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Automaton, huh? That's interesting. Jesus, got the worst possible one. Oh, we got a 10 on the dot. I guess I would have got a 4 on guidance.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Get ready yourself for a fight.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably...
Man, what the hell was all that about?
what's on your mind? Why does Road Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house?
He just said...
It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people.
Is this the flop house?
Have sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of a night.
From what I'd probably...
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Okay, homie, can you go over here? Because apparently... Oh, it says above us. Okay, let's go up again.
Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just about...
Take that.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Can't open it. Why? Can't, what the fuck?
No time to
Can anyone else open it? Why can't I open the door?
What to do?
So what was the point of having the key? We could just break the thing.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Oh yeah.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Speak with Dev with this one. So I'm running out of these scrolls. Sorry. Analysis paralysis mode.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son.
Charming. She mustn't have nursed him enough as a child. Or too much.
Baldur.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
killed folk slowly. He liked it.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Crazy ass of the Absolute.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. List of names. Father Lorgan's on here, crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
Wait, do you think we could go save them? I mean, we got a lot of updates here. I mean, no, I'm not freaking killing these people. Where is the investigator head? Did they say they were gonna be here? No, it was that Shar something crust or whatever, right? What the bloody hell is?
Are you sure?
Wait, who's here? Who's ready to parry?
We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us, so he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Where is he hiding? Tell me!
Oh man. What?
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
I'm going to stop Cazador.
What the hell's happened to you, Astarion? What are you?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Cazador can't compel me. I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Poor fools. They actually think Cazador will save them. You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Cazador, or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawn. And Cazador has the other 6. We have to face him and take that power for ourselves. Trust me, I'd rather slaughter someone else's family, but if that's what it takes. And it's not like their sweet innocence. They brought Cazador just as many victims as I did. You're not getting sentimental, are you? I thought you were with me on this. Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
I'm all the way over here. How you catch me? Okay, that was some interesting information there. We didn't go across the place, so let's go get Lane Zelby's. We saw what's his face over there, right? don't know. Is it a good idea for Asterion to get to ascend? I don't know.
Teresa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Yeah, we need to go up here.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Welcome to Charis's caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our courtesans.
I put it on especially for you.
A weary traveler, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Sweeting, I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing, and my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
No thanks for that. I got Karlach right here. I shall be faithful.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella?
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Okay, I know it's just coming to me now, and I was just wondering this the first time I saw Valeria, but it's a floaty fucking elephant. What? I've been saying this the whole entire game, but what? Why is there a flying elephant? And there's like a bat bone gargoyle thing at the circus. There's a stone mud bear freaking thing at the circus. Like, what? This world, yo.
You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? You must have something better than that. I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? How can we be sure it wasn't Brilgor? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Oh, yes.
Nymph's Grotto.
Look, Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting the
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna try to protect her as best I can.
Need to learn the hard way.
Attack again. Okay.
I will ascend. On the move.
Oh, Jesus, really? Not enough movement for this? Okay, it'll be my turn.
Still on my feet. Don't waste a step.
Yo, Monk's movement speed is just the best, right? Okay, attack.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
Are you crazy? That thing could have killed you. You using on its beauty.
How can I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat.
As am I. My thanks are as bountiful as your courage. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Wait, what did she just give me?
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Oh, we got our end. Man, I was not expecting all this. Is there any more mind flares hiding about?
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
Everyone in Shiraz is correct.
Ready to parry? Oh, isn't this dude over here that we're looking for?
Devil's Den.
You must hear me, Devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no. I'm afraid the tadpole is still there. But I did shut out your other visitor for a while, so we can enjoy some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
To Illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir.
Why would he want the crown? I don't think he wants some. Okay. Let's just see why he wants it. What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
What? What? This guy wants us to... He wants to be a devil god? To unite not all the nine hells. To take a fight, a war. Another war. To... What's this planet's name? Again, I forgot. It's not like Terra or anything like that, right? Well, to the surface world, even to the high heavens against the gods and whatnot. This fuck playing the long game. kind of like it. I respect it. I really respect it.
I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
They stole... they stole, on the orders of the death gods, stole the crown from Mephistopheles' vault.
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells, deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
But Orpheus might not be on our side. Literally, if we freed Orpheus, he might just turn around and kill us. Oh man. Please, dealing with the devil? Like, this ain't a slice of life anime with a devil or whatnot. Like, you can't trust him. Oh man, guys. Oh man. I can't believe I'm about to do this.
What? You can't be serious.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
But there's always a way to break it, right? I hope.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe. Until then, your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe In my house of hope. I'll be seeing you. And when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolist can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Fuck me sideways.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was? You didn't feel it? Then perhaps my protection. But I was sure. Never mind. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses and make sure this doesn't happen again.
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? Because why would a devil ever lie to you? It wasn't the only way. It was the only way Raphael told you about. He just wanted to get you under his thumb. And it worked. As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his God's awful house of hope. We need to find a way in. I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once. We need to find a diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again. Darling?
Oh, I thought she'd be like uber pissed at me. How's her thing with me? Still exceptional. Okay, good. Oh, kind of pained me. I don't want Carla to be mad at me.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have his crown, if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free. The prince will be suspicious, but he won't be reckless enough to turn on his liberators. There'd be too little to gain from our deaths, and too much to lose. Now, to the Shares's Caress taproom. We must tell Voss the news.
Where is he? Below us? Ooh, Raphael. I truly do not trust him. This probably leads downstairs, right? But I see outside light. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's find a... Leads downstairs. How the hell did the one guy who was in here leave? Man, things are getting very dicey here. I'm getting very, very scared.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it? Was it Raphael?
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, I do not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
You have the key to my heart in that.
Things are very...
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver, unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Gaith. Very well.
Wow, this is we have Jesus, a lot to think about. We're nearing the end game, it seems like, or towards the end game, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot to think about here. And I don't know what to think right now. That deal with Raphael, I mean, yeah, I guess we could break it. Find a Diabolus or whatever. Try and break into his house and hope to break the contract. Huh.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Who said that? Corella. Oh, that's Orin, huh?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. Raphael's latest client. Savior of the city, he says. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Corella is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. You've made his century, you know. You're going to save us, Baldur's Gate, everyone, he says. The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong. When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure. When he's there, yes. But he's a busy man. Contracts and interests in many places and on many planes. This current crisis has him so busy, he's barely been home since he met you. Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Never. I'll take Raphael's secrets to the grave. If that prick Gortash came nosing around my turf, I'd tell him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine. But somebody helped him out. Some diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
Interesting information there. Alrighty, ladies and gents, lots of things to do, but the video's already long enough, so this is a great place to stop. Thank you all for watching this. You guys can please leave a like on this video if you guys like what you saw. Please subscribe for more content. It helps out this channel a lot. When you do subscribe, make sure you hit that little notification bell next to the subscribe button so you don't miss out on any content I post to this channel. And make sure you set those notifications to all as well. Please share my channel and my videos to all your friends, families, cats, and dogs, and whoever who nots. And you guys can all follow me on Twitter at Baytuh, Baytuh. If you want to keep supporting me even further than just subscribing to my YouTube channel, leave me a like, share my channel and my videos to all your friends and families. Please consider donating some of your extra money so you have line growth to my Patreon, PayPal, YouTube Super Thanks. Leave a tip of becoming a YouTube member on my channel. All of those links are in the description down below, and there's the pin comment in the comment section down below as well. Without that being said, I will see you guys later.